Hello, everyone. Oh, wait, that's my desktop. Wrong screen. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Arby, Jis, Cravat Rock. Hello. Kimmy, Sarah, Sprems, Todd. Maddox, how are you? Lee, hello. How is everybody on this fine day? Where did my glasses cleaning cloth go? Good God. They never stay where you need them to, folks. They never do. Oh, there it is. One moment. It was the Skakari, I think they're called Skataris or Skataris. They're like a cyborg underclass of the Tex Priests. But they wear like slender, form-fitting latex leather outfits and gas masks, so I think they're cool. My cat eye is not even as sharp as it usually is today. I actually used my wife bought a new eyeliner and left it upside down for several nights, and I went to draw it on, and it immediately bled all over my eyeshadow. And so I did like a rescue cat eye. And I still think they turned out looking pretty good. I think they're cool. Clockwork Tony, Morrison, Pam, how's it going? Crowbot Rock, it's great to be back on stream. Sad Sixers fan, how you doing? Get all my everything ready. There we go. I was a little late today. Well, first of all, I'm so sorry I missed yesterday. As much as I try to adhere myself for this new year to the church of the schedule and be perfectly on time every time, I had a conflux of physical and mental stuff and things going on in my life where I was just like, all right, I gotta take care of this and then take a little time to refocus, take the ounce of prevention, and blast forward. So I'm so glad to be back. And he's Qatari, and yeah, me. I need a gas mask. Which you guys is gonna get me a gas mask? So every once in a while, it was like I hadn't taken a day in about 8 weeks, and that includes streaming through having motion sickness that made me throw up and streaming through having the flu. And I was like, you know, maybe one night won't kill me and won't cause... There's always this fear when you're a creator like this. It's like, well, if I take even a second of time off, my entire everything I've worked for will come crumbling to the ground. And I was like, well, you know, maybe people would actually still like support the stream and watch and, you know, donate and stuff if I took like a single day off, and maybe I shouldn't run myself ragged. So I decided to do that. And you know, it went great. Jeff Hathaway with the 19-month resub. Tyler's have the attention span of a goldfish, actually. I forget what a stream even is if I'm not watching. You joke, Minty, but if you look at the metrics, it's you know, we have a really good base because we have, like, a community, you know? Like, if I don't show up to the Discord one day, you guys will just hang out with each other. And a lot of streams don't have that, so we've had a little bit more resilience there than some people do. But, there's always a little bit of, like, woo! Maddox, back pay cat with a $10 on my donation for yesterday, too. Hell yeah, thank you. The algorithm doesn't have other cool people who play PS1 games with bagel in their lap. It's true. Not a lot of people do what I do. I thought when I got onto Twitch, I was like, man, I gotta stream these horror games. I hope that this isn't like a flooded market or something. To me, it seemed really obvious. And then I got here and everyone's like, no, we don't play that shit. What are you talking about? I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess it's just me. Not just me, obviously, but it's certainly not as popular as I thought it was going to be. The metrics are designed to freak you out. Yes, this is true. Looking at numbers for, like, any sort of content creation thing you do is, like, absolute brain poison. Like, you have to do it, like, to make sure that things are going the right way, but it is just brain melting. Nice to meet you, Minty Vitty. Are you new here? Yes. Yo, there was a huge update to Darktide. I'm so excited. I hear that there's some problems with the matchmaking right now, but I'm sure they'll just, like, put a mini patch out to fix it. But all the new updates look awesome. Yes! Darktide update stopped you from doing any teaming up. Couldn't play together. Yeah, I figure they'll fix it in, like, a day. If you're gonna talk about stuff being broken, I haven't been able to buy Sons of the Forest, even though it's been out for 4 hours. Heartbreaking. Mark Keenasis, 713 sub. Thank you so much, Mark. Alejandro, hello. Minty, because Sons of the Forest is like the most anticipated Steam game of all time. Like, I know that sounds insane to say, but like, if you look at the numbers for like the amount of people who wishlisted it, it's the most wishlisted game of all time on Steam. And so like, when it came out, the servers have like busted down. Like, whoops. They broke Ogre and Bleed builds. I think it's a glitch to Quatoria because the patch notes show them buffing Ogre and Bleed stuff. Oh, water bottle. Proper Lemon, how's it going? Crowbot Rock with the 5 gift subs to Femboy Echo, Brems, Lita Gemini, Giblets, and Landfill. Watching the Go Off Kings playing it in another... Yeah, I want to watch the Go Off Kings stream it, but I don't want to spoil it because I've already got plans to play it with Minky and or another one of our community members, so... Maybe... Oh, you downloaded it? Maybe I'll be able to get it now. I'll do it off screen. I'm not, like, too proud to download Sons of the Forest while I stream. Well, it's applying tax to my purchase now, which makes me think that it's more likely to work. Minky, buy Sons of the Forest with this money. An important thing you need to buy. Okay, you got it. I literally just did it, in fact. It has been done. Thank you so much for the $30 donation. Fervently, we can choose not to rescue the billionaire because why would you? I mean, they gave you a choice at the end of the last one, so I could see them doing that in this one as well. But the thing about, like, the forest is, like, yeah, are you there to rescue the billionaire in the new one? Yeah. Am I gonna, like, blow that off to build a gazebo? Yeah, I am. I didn't even go and rescue my own son and instead went and built a gazebo. Alright, Sons of the Forest downloaded. We're finishing Fatal Frame today, but I need that for later. Proper Lemon with the 10 gift subs. Let's go. Gwynny, Harper, Rachel, Araxalin, Reflected L, The Trotter, Daniel Albos 91, Dropkick Channel, Fuck URL, Real Thuddy Drums, and Brian Wilson. Or sorry, Brain Wilson. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much. God, you guys are so good to me. After Fatal... I think the next a la carte is yours, Saris. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to run it, because it's like a longer game than we normally do. So I was thinking that maybe I'd start a little earlier so it would be like not as many streams, like maybe do 7-hour streams instead of 6 or something. But I'll have the answer soon. But if the answer you're looking for is, will I be seeing my game soon? The answer is yes. Yeah, Brian Wilson's got good taste. Yeah, Challenger appears for Crowbot Rock. That's right. Thank you so much, Proper Lemon. Oh, Saris, would you like me to just message you when I'm gonna debut it? I can just, like, let you know what time what day and time I decide on it and let you know. I'll just, like, DM you on the Discord. Yeah, no problem. Happy to do it. I gotta go find my water bottle. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the sweet, sweet sounds of the Imperium. Alright, I'm back. Minty, I went ahead and found like several dozen more, so don't worry. Some of us aren't scared of the grim darkness of the future, unlike somebody. The Tactical Array, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's Sophie and me as well. I haven't played a JRPG in some time. The last JRPG I was a big JRPG head when I was a kid. And the last one I played... What would be the last JRPG I played? I mean, probably Final Fantasy V on my phone, but besides that... Maybe Like a Dragon. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That was incredible of you. You guys are always so good to me. JRPGs need your whole life for like 2 months. It's hard as I get... Yeah, when you're a kid, it's super easy to put that kind of time in. Luckily, I have a really good way to put lots and lots of time into playing JRPGs. And that is that I professionally play video games on the internet. So... So I think I got it, but... How's everybody doing, by the way? So sorry I had to take a night off, but it's so nice to be back with everyone. After I got done my necessary, like, you know, things that came up, I spent a little bit of time in the evening hanging out with Tess. We watched Breaking Bad. Separately, I did a little bit of editing to my new Magic the Gathering deck, which is based on the Necron Warhammer Magic deck, which is going along pretty well. I switched the commander. It's Illuminor Zeras now? Zeras? I don't know exactly how you say his name. Real question is can Katari play guitar in an overhyped band? I feel like in the grim darkness of the future there is only synthesizer. But I guess the Noise Marine disproves that. Tempted to call off work tomorrow to play Sons of the Far. Yeah, say like I told someone I would go play Magic the Gathering with them probably. But other than that, I'm just gonna play Sons like all day. If you're gonna play Sons all day, I'll play Sons all day. Some kind of high-budget Square Enix horror RPG from 1998. Ah, you mean Parasite Eve. Wow, I love the creative way you spelled paid there, Minty. That was really good. Exactly, it's like you're hacking with your servo skull right now. It's like you're scanning the area with your Auspex or something. Oh, hell yeah, Mark. That's a good hype train guy. I'll threaten me with a good time. Okay, stretch on. I'm having a weird day. Not a bad day, but I'm having a day where I didn't get out of bed until like 11:30 because I woke up, but Tess had slept over. And so she like crawled into my bed at like 9 and then I fell back asleep until like 11 when she was like, all right, I need to leave. And so now, look, I'm up and awake and I had the whole day, but like definitely feels like I've only been up for a couple hours. Is this song a banger? The rest of the people I play Darktide with hated the mission that the song is in, and then eventually we all came around to that mission because we liked the song so much. We're just like, yeah, we'll do Hab Draco. It's kind of annoying, but like, how can you resist? How Draco is only good because of the song. It's a great song. How are you all? What's your plans for the weekend? Tried playing one of the Final Fantasy remakes on the PSP as a kid and gave up because I didn't understand what the hell was going on. Yeah, that's fair. I felt that way playing Final Fantasy X as a kid, and then I played Final Fantasy X again as an adult, and I was like, no, I wasn't stupid. This is just inscrutable. Final Fantasy X is a fun one to read the wiki for, because you'll find yourself reading it and being like, what? Wait, what? 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 And you'll realize that you don't have any comprehension of the story because the story doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you know the Xanarkand that gets destroyed that seems like it's a dream or it's from the past that Tidus is from, Final Fantasy X? Did you know that shit exists and it's in the middle of the ocean and it's invisible? Like, it exists in modern times with everything else, and it's in the middle of the ocean, and it's fucking invisible. It's, like, made of fireflies. Yeah, I bet you not. Because they, like, fucking never tell you that directly anywhere. It's true. Final Fantasy X is the most galaxy-brained Final Fantasy ever. That was, like, they really were just like, you know what? Let's really go all out. Great game, though. Plays great, especially for its era. One of the best turn-based RPGs ever. They locked out the lore in the end game optional. Yeah, and then that game's optional quests were like insanely difficult too. All right, yeah, you want the spellcaster's best weapon? Okay, have fun dodging 100 lightning bolts without getting hit once. I would rather die. Thank you very much, but even the final boss, I beat it fair and square, but I didn't do most of the optional stuff. I got like one person's ultimate weapon, and that was because each person had like an easy thing to do for their ultimate weapon, and then like a bullshit thing they had to do. But Waka's was that you had to get really good at Blitzball, and if you unlock Tidus's Eject Shot, and you hire like one or two other good players, like I hired Brother, which is Riku's brother, and like somebody else. If you just like get that, you can just fucking... You don't really need anyone other than Tidus. What you need is somebody who can pass the ball really good to Tidus, and then Tidus does the eject shot and it goes in. And that's like it. You just do that over and over again until you're the world champion. I'd rather beat Melania at level 1 than do some of those quests. For real, they were insane! I like kind of broke the game enough that like by the end I was like Yuna and Riku, or Yuna and Lulu were both double casting Ultima every turn, and at that point like nothing was really a challenge other than the post game content stuff. It's a funny thing about that game is like everybody starts out really like varied and everything, but by the end of the game everyone is just the same exact character double casting Ultima. The classic Final Fantasy yeah, well, some of them don't have that, like, games that are more rigid about who can do what, like Final Fantasy 9 doesn't have that problem. They beat Melania yet level 1. Yeah, for real. I understand. Alright, let's head over to, we got some gaming to game. No! My thing is out of sorts. Yeah, get out of here, yeah. This is actually the last day that you guys will see this current green screen because I am selling it to a friend. And we will have a new, wider green screen. 9 has its own... Yeah, I mean, every Final Fantasy has its own problems, but I personally really like 9. Time to recall what the hell I was doing in this terrifying house. Where we don't have the for those of you who don't remember, at the end of the last run of this, we dropped the camera, which is like the #1 thing you don't want to do in Fatal Frame. Hello, Strongwood E-Girl. Hello, Tessa. How are you? Tess came over this morning and we cuddled. Or she was there already, but she came to cuddle me. It was very nice. We dropped the damn camera. The camera obscura, which is the thing you fight with in Fatal Frame. Hello, everyone. It's Kira here. Horror movies 28 days. 28 days later is a banger. Welcome, Kira. Oh, whoa, I forgot about this. I gotta get out of here. I can't do anything about that because I don't have my camera. Those guys wouldn't even be hard normally. Did they follow me? Oh my god, they can come through the walls. Okay, well maybe I'll... Can I just run circle around them? Let's see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can get into that door past them. It's a lot of guys. It's like 3 or 4 guys, and I don't have a camera to defend myself. Of course, I can't open it. Oh my god. Herbal medicine. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Go. Alright, we'll just get out of here. Fuck it. I've had enough. We're just leaving. We're hitting the bricks. Yeah, if only I had like a vacuum cleaner or something. Alright, cool. The sound stopped. I think that they've probably stopped pursuing me. Well, this whole area, we don't fuck with it, I guess. Let's go see what's over here. Yes, you did slither up to my room in the morning. It was very cute. Held shut by some powerful force. Probably means I have to take a picture of the door with the camera obscured to open that door. Which, as you know, usual, is not really a big problem. Except for now. So that's all sealed. So I guess over there would be the only door. We dropped it in the fucking basement. Being chased by the ghost of a... We think... You know that, like, Japanese trope? Where they're like, somebody who looked just like you died here 1,000 years ago. That's an ill omen. So we have like one of those things going on. Where it's a girl that was sacrificed who looks exactly like my sister, who is a twin of me, who was also a twin. Her ghost has come back and it has chased me out of the basement, and it one-shot kills you if it gets you. Last time, it chased me all the way through this thing. But, you know? Maybe I can get... That's not good. This does not look good. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, there's no going that way. There is no going that way. She is bad news. She will kill you from full health. She will kill you through, like, auto-revive items. There's nothing you can do about her. We can I sneak by the ghost? There we go. Our sister! Sister!
Mayu.
It's like a damn Folgers coffee commercial with all this sister action in here. Oh no!
You won't leave me alone again, right?
Oh, can you... Like, do we have to keep doing this? I wouldn't have done that. They made me do that automatically, which is probably for the best because it means there's another place we can go. But I would have just ran back down the stairs and been like, guess I'm doomed. All right. Door's broken. Yeah, we thought it was our sister, but it was our ghost sister. It's a game about being terrorized by teen girls. But it's okay, because you're also a teen girl. At the point, it's just fear of the self. Books are piled up haphazardly. There's a door beyond with a bookcase, but it doesn't look like it was used much. Huh. Oh, okay. No, yesterday we didn't stream this, but last time we streamed it, it's been revealed that we seem to be some sort of spiritual reincarnation or ancestor of the girls who were sacrificed here, which is not a good thing to be.
Come on, Mio. Open the door.
Oh man. That is weird. Come on, Mio, open the door. Gosh, I wonder what will happen if I do that. You're not gonna, I don't know, kill me or anything, maybe. Small key on the shelf. The Polonia key. Press with the Polonia tree design. It's carved into the brass key. Okay. There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on the shelf. The kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit is wearing. Huh. Oh.
Why did you leave me back then?
Is there like a window I can go out or something? What do I do? Oh. It's the only way out. Please don't be here. Please have just left and scared me. No, no, no. The red... Oh, God. I was about to say. Oh, no, 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 no. Polonia key. Polonia. Yes, unlock it. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck. Ah, we're gonna get rid of the old phasmophobia. Perfect. Just hide in the closet. It'll be fine. Ah! Dream, thank you for the 300 bits.
She is gone.
Yeah, you do it out of love, I know. I'm sure. Well, hopefully. Has she passed, at least? The good news, at least, is this game came out firmly in the era where it's unlikely that they're going to do any sort of, like, PC game type tricks to me. Like, making me wait in a room unmoving until the thing passes or whatever. It'll probably just be, like, stricter cutscenes than that. Single doll standing on a mechanical device on the shelf. There are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works just like the other device you saw. So what, do I need the other doll? With the red cord? Door is stuck fast. Eva, hello! How are you? You gonna be at movie night this weekend, Eva? We're doing Ringu and Ju-on. The original Japanese of both. Let's see if I can pick up this doll or if it's like bound. The cord has bound it to the shelf, perhaps, and I need like a knife to cut it down. There we go. What's that to say?
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
Well, it's not tonight. It's more normal movie night. Saturday night. God damn it. I got fucking ghost one shot. The guy from the Puff Combo guy wakes up early before their shift at the eraser factory to take cold gravy baths. That's all true. She's fucking spear tackled us. I agree. And she only got me because it changes, you know, the camera angle changes. And then my direction to run away from her changed. It wasn't like, if this was tank controls, she wouldn't have got me. That's all I'm saying. See how I turned around there? They wouldn't have got me unless they let me, the tank control queen, have my proper control style. I'm gonna skip that one because we've seen this cutscene already. We just saw it. Would have gone down differently, that's right. I gotta see this so that I know I want the doll in the other room. Yes, her hitbox seems pretty fair. And luckily, since we are emulating this, we have a more generous save system that can make parts like this less frustrating. Because, like, you do have to do this without saving in the original. So, like, you have to get by her instant kill attacks multiple times. This is definitely, like, a late game enemy. That's for sure.
Come back. I kept waiting.
Tank can— yeah, exactly. I'm still in my War Thunder. I'm still in the War Thunder zone. I got offered another sponsorship from a company like that, but it didn't look as fun as War Thunder, so I turned it down. Another time. I'll hide in here just in case it matters. I close my eyes. Good luck finishing this tonight. Well, thank you so much for watching, Crowbot. Let's take a look over here. Place the red core doll on the mechanical device. Seems to have started to work. Oh, do I have to, like, make them face each other or whatever? They make me do one of these again. Alright. How do they work? So it looks like the left one turns it a lot more. Or like turns the left one a lot more. Oh. Shit. Did that do it? I was just hitting them one by one, like back and forth to like, okay. Or, that's fine. First try. Yeah, it's called being a gaming pro. What can I say? No, 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 no. Bye, bye, bye. Let's get out of here. Oh, it was that door. Oh man, that maybe means I can go around and get back into the other side of the house from the bottom. And like dodge her, but get back my camera. Let's try that. Absolutely, let's try that. That sounds much better than being killed and turned into a ghost. Not at all a fun way to be killed. trying to think of puzzles. You know what puzzle I brute forced my way through many, many times? The sliding block puzzle in the castle in Resident Evil 4. It's like one of those, you know, you slide the blocks around and you have, there's like, it's a 3x3 grid that's got 8 squares in it and one's open space. You can slide them around. I have brute forced that puzzle so many times in my life. I brute forced it as a child. I brute forced it as an adult on the stream. You know, brute forced it as an adolescent. Like, I'm sure that when I'm old and gray, I will be brute forcing the sliding block puzzle in Resident Evil 4. I'll just go this way then, I guess. Countless dolls face another room. All females, no males. Oh, okay, ladder. Every Metrovania I played, I found a way to absolutely skip certain sections by glitching my way through jumping off stuff. You know what was a big revelation for me? Was when I realized as a kid in Metroid that if you timed your bombs right, you could get pretty much anywhere that the game wanted you to get with a space jump, like an end game item, by like, if you spent enough time fiddling with bombs. That was a big revelation for me. Okay. Yes! Oh. Oh, I'm gonna body you now. If you were made of meat, I would say I'm gonna turn you into hamburger helper. But that doesn't really apply in this situation. Crushed men. Just spam the bombs until you get the right sequence of bombs you can skip. Yeah, exactly. I used to love doing that. Is Tower of Hanoi puzzle always the same answer? Wow, I didn't know that either. Why can't I use... There we go. That's right. Why can't I use the save point? It has a weird collision. So there should be 4 more chapters, including the one we're in. So more like 3.5. So my plan is to finish this tonight. Did the PlayStation State of Play today have RE4? I don't know. I always... You know, I've seen so many boring or long or dragged out State of Plays that at this point I just skip them and I watch the recaps afterward. Because anything that's cool will get chopped down to a nice, like, 3-minute video of their trailer. And then I don't have to sit through a bunch of, like, live service games I'm never gonna play. Yeah, dude heard what 4Kids did to anime, that's right. So I'm going to introduce her to a bunch of children. So this is one of those doors I can't open, but I'm willing to bet I actually can if I take a picture of it. We just... Yeah, there we go. I knew it! I knew the door was haunted. Get out of here, bunch of faces! Yeah, that's right, get! Ain't no one wants you around here. Get out of here. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. 15 minutes of Suicide Squad looks incredibly bland. Everyone swings around like Spider-Man. Well, yeah, because that's how Batman fights in the Arkham games, and that's who's making it. I mean, if it plays good, it's certainly like at this point, what's the bar? It's got to be better than Gotham Knights. Let's watch this video. This is a new one. Every superhero game now is going to try its best to be like one of two games. The Batman Arkham games or the Spider-Man games. Yeah, totally. Gotham Knights was... a valiant but amateurish effort. Is what the best way I could think to describe it. I don't think it was made as a soulless cash grab. I don't think that it was awful and unplayable. I think that it was a game that was a studio biting off more than they can chew as far as the promises they made, and it caused them to make some pretty disappointing compromises. I know everything about every DC thing that comes out because my wife is obsessed with the DC universe. Film Reel 6. DC should be discontinued outside of comics. I disagree. The Arkham games are really good. I think you could argue that about the films, though. But then again, like, you know, the Pattinson Batman was supposed to be pretty good. That's a DC property. Their attempts at a cinematic universe have completely failed, though. Showing me a box opening. Huh. Yeah, a lot of the DC animated stuff is really good. I really liked like Flashpoint and stuff. How bad the suit designs were. Capitalism killed. Yeah, it's like, it's not even just capitalism, though. Like, I think part of capitalism might be part of it, but all part of it is just, like, the way that, like, the creating of ambitious art versus creating of art that will make the most people pay attention to it are not one and the same. And I think that part of that just has to do with, like, the way human beings are. But they're certainly made worse by the financial incentives. Jason Momoa's Aquaman. Do you know Jason Momoa's Aquaman is actually the highest grossing DC film? That blew my mind. I was like, how? They made all those Batmans. People just, lots and lots of people went to see Jason Momoa, I guess. See a hole, looks like a well under the broken floor. Cold air and low sound of wind seeps from the well. He is hot. Absolutely, he's hot. Jason Momoa, yeah, he's extremely charismatic and he's extremely hot. An absolute slab of a man. Patrick Bateman is a weird-looking actor. Like Christian Bale? He's, yeah, built from man ingots for sure. The zero power-up lens. If like heavier damage normal enables blast back, even when it's not shutter chance. Oh, it requires all three of your things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to using that. I never use my, like, specialty stuff. Let's take a look at it. go. Green Diary 4. I received a letter from Mr. Makabe that said I should leave the village and return home before him. Yai and Sai brought the letter here. They told me that outsiders could not stay because the festival is coming soon. Mr. Makabe has special permission to see it. I whispered to Yai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. Yai tensed for a moment, then acted like she didn't hear and left. It seems they may really be planning to leave before the ceremony occurs. That means Itsuki must be somewhere in the village too. So we know, because we've gotten some later documents, that it seems as though one of the twins escapes and one of them didn't. And that might be why the ritual failed. That is the reason that this place is so haunted. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that the one who didn't run away didn't get sacrificed. She super did. So, we'll see what can be done about that. Diesel, thank you. Yeah, DC execs don't really have a handle on how to make a good movie. Or a successful movie, at least. Or, you know. But, like, I guess there's been a lot of successful Batman movies. It's just that, like, no other DC guy has that kind of sticking power. It's because a lot of the DC heroes feel kind of, like, hokey by today's standards. Batman modernizes well for a modern audience, but they certainly all don't. Wonder Woman flying an invisible jet. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the kind of hokey shit that I mean. Or, like, the Flash's main bad guy is Reverse Flash? Okay. Says you're a screen. Oh yeah, I forgot they did a Sadako versus Kayako. What a stupid idea. Hey, if you have it, Kotoria, you're welcome to air it after I'm done airing the actual movies. Reverse Flash. Reverse Flash is so funny because his only, like, motivation seems to be that he, like, is a huge hater and wants to fuck with the Flash's life. But that's doubly funny because Reverse Flash is a guy from the future who came back in time. It's like you picking a historical figure to travel back in time to be his hater. It's like essentially being like, you know, you go back and you're like, I've come back in time. Anyway, I'm Dark Jack Kerouac now, and I'll spend the rest of my life fucking with Jack Kerouac for some reason. That's your main career goal? Hell yeah. But especially because, like, the Flash was, like, a superhero from the past, right? So it's just, like, looking up a guy from, like, I don't know. It feels like if you, like, looked up, like, famous firefighters from the early 1900s and picked one of those guys to go back in time and fuck with him forever. I don't actually have any opinions on Jack Kerouac. I just needed to pick an arbitrary person from, like, 50 to 70 years ago. John Wilkes Booth, time-traveling Lincoln hater. It's a new conspiracy theory. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Dream. Should update my goal since I took my day off. Jay Bletchley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Always a pleasure to have you. Reduce this to a nice attainable 300. There we go. We could make that by the end of the day. I mean, technically we could make the 500 too, but like... That's more dependent on somebody being strucken by the Holy Spirit associated with the a la carte system than it has anything to do with our weekly goal. Being fast is one of the best powers for being a hater. That's, yeah, no, that's a fair point. It allows you to do, like, a lot of hating in a really robust way. Black Manta's also just a massive hater. I love how many of, I love Aquaman's villains, because Aquaman's villains are just like a guy who owns a boat. That shit kicks ass. I take a medication that makes me sleepy, and I forgot to take it for the last 2 days, and so today I had to take a double dose of it in the morning. I'm in a waking dream now. It rolls. Where's that item? Something flashing there. Is it like in a... anything in the half-open drawer? Okay, but like there clearly is something in the half-open drawer. Like I can see it. It's right there. The game is indeed gaslighting me. But there's some other top-tier hater superpowers. Rogue's power from X-Men, where she touches you, it takes your power. That's a super good hater power. Itsuki told me to hold the key for his room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes, to give the key... his friend... I tripped over that. Let me do that again. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes, to give the key to his friend. I'm so happy he gave me such an important job. Suki's friend came to the house. I got scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. Whoa! We got a very generous donation. Dream, why can't you run in a campground? You can only ran, because it's the past tense. Thanks, Dad. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so much for the $150 donation, Dream. 100 on White Day, 50 on Oxenfree. Sounds good. What looks like a mummy sits on the chest of drawers. That's fine, I'm sure. I think my favorite part of John Wilkes Booth is after he shot Lincoln, he jumped off the balcony and broke his leg. What a fun, like, super funny to be like the very first thing you do during your escape is to break your leg. Ah, well, we've hit our goal for my reasonable things for the week. So instead, I will change the goal to represent a single Magic the Gathering card that I don't want to spend that much money on. But if I get that money during the stream, I will spend $18 on that Magic card. Very good. The card is Portal to Phyrexia. History is so full of complete whack jobs and craziness. I love learning the stupid stuff from the past. Yeah, right? It's so good. $18 for Portal's good. You want to hear talk about a steal? I was buying cards yesterday. I'm really hoping they are going to honor this purchase I made because I think they made a listing error. And I bought it the moment it went up on TCG Player. Which is that I bought a foil Cityscape Leveler for $4.50 yesterday. The transaction did go through. And it was from a reputed seller, so here's hoping. Oh, man, I loved the first season of Drunk History. That was such a great show. I love when they had the guy talking about Al Capone getting syphilis. And he's like, he's like trashed by the way he's talking about. He's like, yeah, he went brain dead. He got too sick and his dick fell off. Mayu is in this room. You try calling to her, but she doesn't answer. Black and green with a bell design on the door.
Get me back, my brother.
Crimson kimono. Wow, sure does look a lot like one of us, except like younger. Well, time to follow you. Undid the lock on the door. God, I hope they let me get that $4.50 foil Cityscape Leveler. That's gonna be such a big game for my new Necron deck. A crimson book is on a small pedestal. It looks like a diary. The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back alone. His black hair was white. Whereas my other brother Mutsuki gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He's still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. His eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said it will always come when he hears the bell. He said even if I'm hiding away and crying, he will find me. An old photo was stuck in the diary. Twins and girl. Put it in my photo file. Here's something underneath the floor. Is there something down there? I mean, presumably. Ooh, get McDangs. Hell yeah. Go help yourself. Bring me back something. Yeah, I would love nuggies, please. Boards have been nailed carefully over the door. What were they trying to keep from getting in? Or out, I guess. Yes, the Necrons do love artifact creatures. They're like a mono black artifact deck. They're pretty cool, the Necrons, I must say. I don't love them like I love the Imperium of Man, but of course I don't. I love the Imperium of Man most. I'm a human, hail the God Emperor. Wonder if I can go back this way now, if I can confront her with the camera. The Necron flayed ones. Yes, I have. I have the Magic the Gathering card, flayed one. From the Necron deck. Hello? You still haunting around here? I got the camera back. Ah, so I see you've made yourself scarce ever since I recovered my camera. Probably a smart call on your part. The Emperor cares not for your gender, race, or sexuality, only your ability to murder Xenos with impunity. That's right! Our Nun Massacre hammer slash nail. Oh god. Having to do the nail removal in Nun Massacre is so brutal. It takes so long. And the whole time you're just like stuck out in the open. Chaos Marines are technically human. This is true. What do you want me to do? Just like worship Slanesh or something? Ridiculous. I would never betray humans. I never betray mankind. Granted, maybe I feel that way because the tech priest took out most of my brain and put a computer in there instead. But that's not for me to think about. In here. Ooh, what's that little breakdown there? Yeah, exactly. Miasma, good point. Yeah, the Chaos Marines aren't human, they're heretics. I actually do love the Ogrins. They're very cute. You think Emperor proud of me? And everyone else in the party's like, yeah, big man, of course the Emperor is proud of you. The Emperor loves you. You're great. Oh my god, camera. There we go. Something is reflecting the light. Herbal medicine. There we go. I'm looking for the bell key. Over here, perhaps? God, this place is so much house. Alright, I gotta go back to the Kiryu house. Here we go. Did Tess tell you guys, like, for those of you who watch Tess's stream as well, did Tess tell you guys that she's, like, plans on wearing a cosplay every single day of MagFest and she's getting, like, 4 cosplays assembled for it? Even for her, pretty gratuitous. Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's what I thought. I was like, damn, really? She's like, are you gonna wear cosplays all the days? I was like, no, I'm probably not gonna wear cosplays any of the days. I'm just gonna wear like my skimpy little goth clothes, like I normally dress. Like, for Tess, yeah, I guess for Tess, Gerudo Link cosplay is normal clothes. Hello? Hello? Hear a bell. There's something in here? Might just be sounds, but... Okay, I was about to say, there's gotta be something around here. Yeah, ghost ASMR is right. Ah! Oh, are you hostile? Oh, you are. Come here, child. I'll be exterminating you now. I don't know how the kid hurt me. My guess is that maybe the kid doesn't even need to make physical contact with you to hurt you. Which is certainly unusual for the enemies in this, but... Spirit left a book. It looks like an old diary. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody is in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. I'm so scared. I'm trapped in this washing machine. Let's try over here, see if I can get myself in there. The bells in this part sound like a cat collar. Keep checking my cats are running around. I bought a collar that was like the cat collars with the bell, but like the kind of collars I wear on stream. But like I realized, you know, not thinking, I can't really wear it on stream because the mic picks up the jingling of my collar all stream, and it would be really annoying for you guys. Still locked. Won't budge. How annoying. Yeah, that kid absolutely had bad vibes. That's like one of the best tweets of all time. The like people shame men for being deadbeat dads, but they never stop to ask if the kid had bad vibes or was just unpleasant to be around. That's such a good tweet. It captures so much of what I think a great tweet has. It's an all-timer, yeah. It's so good. Stuff a tissue in the belt. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I was thinking about taking the belt. Yeah, I was thinking about taking the jingly part out so I could wear it more. Because I like the aesthetic of the bell, but I don't actually think I need to jingle everywhere I walk. I'm not exactly a subtle person. I'm not gonna sneak up on you. You don't need a bell to jingle on me. You hear me coming from me babbling about whatever my current hyperfixation is. Soon all these tweets will be lost like tears in the... You know, I don't think that's true, Hyena. Everyone's been saying that, oh, Twitter's gonna die any day now. But they've been saying Twitter's gonna die any day now. Let me tell you a secret. They've been saying that for like 10 years. They ain't going anywhere. It's just gonna get weirder and weirder to use forever. I obviously do not want Twitter to die because it's essential to my livelihood, but if it wasn't, I could totally understand wanting it to die off. It's definitely gotten slower and less stable, I agree. What I think is going to happen is that the quality of the app will depreciate for a while until eventually Elon Musk gets bored and moves on to some new thing and just sells it at a loss, and somebody will fix it and make it work better. Twitter's like a tough social media site though, because there's no monetization built into it, which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does mean that, like, as a product, it doesn't really work. You know, it's like great as a community thing, but like as a product that you sell, it doesn't really make money at all. So, oh, I can't open the mechanism from the side. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Dream, we had this conversation about this, about like when games would be called the WoW Killer and then they would, you know, not. Yeah, the thing about Twitter is Twitter won't die until there's some other text-based platform that becomes popular enough. Because, like, yeah, like, a number of users have already moved to TikTok or whatever, but there's always going to be the percentage of users who don't want to make video content. And that eventually either that number will become small enough that it will no longer matter, or more accurately, I think Twitter will just survive off the back of, like, old people forever, like Facebook. Yeah, all cheese, no sauce. It's like... It seems like the only way that Twitter could possibly work in the long term, right? Is because, like, businesses don't really want to own Twitter because it doesn't make any money, you know? Like, I thought Mike from PA put it really well when he was like, a person on Twitch with 20k followers can make, like, a pretty good living. A person on Twitter with 1 million followers is lucky to be able to buy a cup of coffee based on that following. Did you go in the regular tatami room or the room with tatami? Every place at this place is just room with a tatami room of some sort. Which is fine. But you'd think maybe after a little while you'd get sick of tatami. Yeah, Musk bought Twitter at an insanely high price. Well, Musk was offered like a fucking joke price, basically. They were like, yeah, it's 44 billion. He was like, oh, I'll do it. Like, okay. People, I know, remember people selling accounts. Yeah, well, you could sell your account, but, like, the thing is, like, you can sell it and get rid of it to make, like, a one-time buck, but it's like you can't make a living being a poster on there the way you can do being a content creator on, like, a lot of other sites like TikTok or YouTube or Twitch or, you know. Whenever they get rid of the legacy checkmarks, I'm blocking blue users on site. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. They did troll. Yeah, whoever, whoever sold that company to Elon Musk at that price made, like, the best deal of all time. They sold a guy, like, a money pit for $44 billion and then just disappeared into the ether, never to be seen again. Pile on as many, like, triple shots as I can. Should switch to a different kind of film. Something that does a little bit more damage. I don't really have that much expendable film, though, really. So I guess I'll go back to Type 14. Just stick with what I got. Just takes a while to fight these guys. They're not hard, there's just a lot of them. Good God. Can't get enough of these guys. These guys have insane health. Yeah, they have a ton of health. For just, like, a bunch of guys, like, they're not dangerous. They're just, like, sponges. This is a weird fight for this game. That's okay. I can just keep triple shotting them. Eventually, it'll be worth the mileage. The Blowjob Brothers could be 3 guys. I mean, not according to the drill tweet, but there's nothing, you know, there's no rule that says you can't have 3 brothers in the same family. Come on, attack me. Attack, I'm rushing you. Man, you never gave me a zero shot window. Weird. You guys are annoying. You're, like, annoying compared to normal fights in this. Elvis Godoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Wand, hello! How are you? I saw your post about getting a new wardrobe. How exciting. Oh, he, like, dematerializes as he attacks, so you can't, like, get a hit on him. Weird. That counted. Okay, so he has his 0 hit windows after his attack. It doesn't matter because I bodied him. Finally! God! Door shut faster, thick board is nailed over it. Ugh. Here, I thought that was the way I was gonna go. Hydrate. I could go for a hydrate. I was asking a friend, if you guys actually have any advice for this, I'd love to hear it. I was watching a friend's stream today, and he was asking if there's any stock you can buy based on the name being funny. What are the best funny name stocks to buy? I told him to buy, you can buy stock in Twinkies, and the stock is TWNK or Twink. But that was the only one I knew. But if you guys know any other ones, let me know. I'll relay them to him. He's like, I would like to make all my investments based on bits this year. What are some funny named things that I can buy on the stock exchange? And I was like, you could buy Twink. You know, we're bare on Twink this year. When Twinkie, yeah, I remember when Twinkie unveiled Twink Coin. Cummings Incorporated is the only cum on the European exchange. God, life is so hard. Oh, whatever. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Ah, projector room is over there. Okay, I want to go that way. Yeah, not a lovely sound, RV, but we'll go check out what it is. I'm excited to watch the movie this weekend. I'll probably pop in at least for a little bit during it. I've never seen Ringu and I've never seen Ju-on. I've seen the American adaptions of both, which I thought The Ring was a good movie and that The Grudge was not a good movie. But I hear the Japanese ones are obviously much better for both of them, and I would like to see them. The Ring I thought was a great movie, even the American one, so I'd be excited to see the original Japanese. Ringu is very different to The Ring? Interesting, okay. Because I really liked The Ring. Thank you for the 300 bits, Quatoria. Yeah, truly stung. Still have my War Thunder sponsor. Oh, I do still have my War Thunder sponsorship in the stream description. Okay, I have to take that out. Thank you for reminding me, Edgelord. Oh, Edgelord, you're here. Check out my new background. Look at your phone. Isn't it great? Reverend Cheriko, get the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. I thought it was really good. The Necron and the Eldar and the Space Marine and the Tech Priest. Oh, I love it. Close to, yeah, we are close to a hype train. Hell yeah. You guys treat me so good. Thank you so much to everybody who throws bits or gift subs at the stream to keep us going. It's super appreciated. The door is... Oh, it's just not a door at all. Of course. Of course. I'm looking for that little girl somewhere. We need to engage her in more combat. She's all over the damn place. $100 bits. Girl says it's time for a hype train. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Kicking off a hype train. For as long as the hype train is going, we are on the front page of Twitch. And if you give 100 bits, a subscription, or a gift sub during this period, you get a new emote for the rest of forever. Thank you guys so much. Do you know that the Skitarii Admech combat servitors have their eyelids surgically removed and then have their eyes sealed into goggles that are filled with liquid to replace the hydration of blinking so they all don't have to blink? I thought that the Skitarii had a fairly varied composition as far as how they're put together physically. But that's really fucking sick. That's really cool. Yeah, there we go. Hi, little girl. Yeah, I'm scared. Well, too bad. I'm gonna kill you again. Oh, it's for their line troopers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a managerial Skitarii. I'm more of an emotional support servitor, so. Should make a fatal frame, but with sexy ghosts. What a twist. Crowbot Rock, welcome back. Oh, I love to engage little girls in combat. Video games are so cool. Fatal frame. I'm beating her ass, too. 2 fatal frames against the same enemy. Not even 0 shots, like true fatal frames. No wonder she's crying. Morale associate at the orc encampment. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she turns off the lights on you? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I can't see a damn thing. Oh, God. She teleported. She's not in front of me anymore. Ah! Boom! Whoa! Razor's edge. Oh, God. Thank God I bodied that little girl. Whew. From what I understand, she's the key. She has the key in the lore, right? We need the key, the bell, or she has the bell in the lore. We need the bell key. I think she has the key, which is why I'm just like hunting her down. I obliterated her soul. You know what? And she had it coming. That's right. That's right. I said it. I said it. I'm saying it. Turn back on my goal to purchase one single overpriced Magic the Gathering card because we hit our normal goal for the day. Fire Sword with a subscription. Let's go. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you. Let's head downstairs and see if we can find a little girl to beat up more. Yeah, welcome to the family indeed. Is Tessa here? Oh no, Tessa's no longer here. She had to head home because our stream's beloved Emerald Decay. MK is supposed to be coming to Tessa's to fix her computer because, as you might remember, Tessa's computer broke last week and she's borrowing my laptop to do her streams. Well, eventually I'm going to need that laptop. Thank you, Arbeat, for adding the permitted term to our auto mod, obliterating a twink. A thing that I am shocked is on the auto mod. How often could that phrase come up? I'll go downstairs, find a girl to beat. Oh yeah, yeah. No, believe me, we took care of that. Woo! Buy that car! Hell yes! Let's go! I'll put those bits right onto that goal. Thank you so much! Typical progress. Put the 100 bits from Dream on there as well. That's not right at all! That's correct. Thank you so much, Cameron. Declare exterminatus upon the twink. Alright, which of these rooms contains the girl that I want to fight? Deluxe tatami room. Alright. There we go. They're very good. Yeah, it's tactical array. I was talking about that earlier. The Twink stock. Yeah, because Taffy was like, I want to only invest in stocks based on them being funny. Does anyone know any stocks with a funny name? And I was like, yeah, they trade Twinkie as Twink. We're bear on Twink this year. That was my fault too, unsurprisingly. I saw Tsuki's sister in the corridor. She's usually frightened of strangers and runs away and hides. But today was different. It seemed like she wanted to tell me something. She ran away without saying a word. Maybe Itsuki left a message with her? There was a BBW stock people are investing in during the GameStop thing. Hell yeah. Do you want? I think the problem you run into with the concept of girl bear is that bears are usually categorized by their body hair, which tends to be a pretty, you know, testosterone-centric accomplishment. So, but I guess the equivalent would just be like muscle girls, probably. That or a girl bear would be like, you know that image of the lesbian that says, I know she run in a McDonald's like it's the Navy? That. Something is jamming it for the other side. My meme knowledge. It's, you know, part of my job. I gotta know my meme knowledge well. Trying to think of an other joke I wasn't as fast of. Believe me, Didactical Array, I was very proud of myself when I came up with, I'm bear on Twink this year. And I was like, you know, every once in a while you're typing a bit into the chat and the whole time you're like, oh man, this is it, this is the one, and you know it was. I'm looking for... How much bits completes the goal? 650? 650 bits. Or you could just do a donation of 650 and save yourself the service fee. Up to you. Ooh. Hidden room. Something in the drawer. Stone mirror. That's good. Those are like fairies from Zelda. They bring back to life when you die. Although this one is not as... You don't need them as much as you do in Fatal Frame 1, where Fatal Frame 1, like, likes to grind you under its heel and treat you like the dog you are. This game is pretty, It's scary, but it's not as, mechanically punishing as Fatal Frame 1, that's for sure. Ooh! Child spotted! We got her, guys! Ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Bringing us to our goal. Thank you so much, Edgelord. Yeah, on this said, my thought was, I grew up in New Jersey surrounded by Italian women, and I was like, let me tell you, women come pretty hairy. Ah! Oh, I got her with the counterattack. Hell yes, I can heal up now. I don't know how much damage she does with a good hit, so I should heal. I still thinking about doing the Doom series on the show. I considered it. I mean, we have other stuff lined up that I have to play for people. But you know, that doesn't mean that I don't put my own games into the lineup as well. And I've been thinking about it. But I don't know, certainly not on like my immediate schedule. Unless you want to put it on my immediate schedule, of course. Oh no, I hate when she does this and she makes it dark. Alright, thank God. Yes, Sabara, the classic Italian eatery. Finally, somebody knows what we're talking about. My favorite is whenever somebody realizes that the emote is called MK. I feel like, why is it called that? Like, because I have to torture and torment my producer, that's why. Take it. Doom 3 was actually the only Doom I played until I finally played Doom Eternal this year. Or I guess no, last year, because the year just rolled over. But yeah, I had, to me, for the longest time, Doom 3 was what Doom was in my brain. I was like, oh, they're all like that. Nope, they sure aren't. They sure aren't all survival horror games. Just the one, really. Yeah, exactly. I'm torturing her by making her wish for a slice of her favorite delicious pizza pie. Or Doom 1 and 2 wanted to be horror shooters. The tech didn't really let them fully come through. Yeah, I could see that if they had the technology at the time, then making Doom 1 and 2 more like Dusk. Where it's like still very actiony, but like it has a much heavier horror tinge. Oh, I hear her in here. Heard her bell. You in here? No. Oh, yes you are! Yes you are! Coming out, kitty! Alright. Let's bring out the big gun. Also, shout out to Edgelord. Buy a card and put this money on Space Marine. Hell yes! Time to buy my portal to Phyrexia after stream. Thank you guys so much. That's actually perfect because I'm using it to build up my Necron commander deck, which is a Warhammer-based magic deck. It's sort of becoming Phyrexians meet Necrons. Which is a crossover I think would be really good, but also probably be really bad for everybody else in the universe. Sabaros' delicious breakfast mainstream media doesn't want you to know this. That's so true. Popular anti-Italian biases in media are too afraid to let you know. her with the power that makes her easier to see and do damage to. She is not doing very many attacks this time with her. She's just teleporting around, crying and not doing attacks to me, which is like, you'd think would be better, but actually I can't like hit a really good hit on her unless she attacks me first. Like that. That's the best time to attack her. Space Marine 2, yeah, it's just becoming. Well, it's becoming more and more clear that like a lot of the people that watch my stream also like Warhammer, so it makes sense that I'd play some Warhammer stuff anyway. It's perfect. We just love the grim darkness of the future here. Whoa, that was a fatal frame. Let's go. Get bodied. Oh, she's making it, gonna make it dark, isn't she? Oh no, she was just in the front of my screen. There, she's doing it now. At least I hit her before she did it. This is a crazy power to have. A game actually letting you not see like this is nuts. I was hoping that counter would insta-end the darkness too. I was hoping we could like parry her out of it, but does not seem to be the case. Oh, there she is. She's appeared by my feet. Fatal frame does rule. Whoa! Oh, I missed her, but she missed me, so it's okay. I backed up as I took the shot, and it put me out of her range. Fatal frame! Get wrecked! This feels like the boss fight with the wet nurse in Bloodborne, where she makes the room all dark. She is a weird word for that. The wet nurse is just like a faceless robe made of scythes. But you know. Damn it. It's so hard to bring yourself to use any kind of weird film in this game, just because it's so hard to hit anything. That it's like, man, I don't want to waste five. I might need that good film later. So I'm still using this Type 14, and I'm running out of that even. Alright, she's got one hit left. I can't see a damn thing right now. I'm navigating, yep. Navigating strictly based off the light that it pops up when I look in her direction. There we go. Boom! Got her. Woo!
Get me back, my brother.
Belky! Got it. All right. Finally. We got the red speckled crystal we can listen to on our spirit radio. Let's check it out. Finally.
Somebody help me. Help me. Sorry.
Seems fine.
Help me. Help me. It's dark. Everywhere. I can't help.
Alarming. But not our problem. Is this where I need to be? Stairway room. Yeah, go to horny jail. There we go. Around the corner. Has the emote ever been more appropriate? I need to get someone to redraw that emote so that it's me in the jail. So that instead of a certain random anime character. Make a Tessa. Yeah, I mean, I have to put Tessa in horny jail like literally every day. I don't see Maya in here anymore. I can unlock the door at least. Well, let's go see where our sister's not, I guess. Green Diary 5. Itsuki. I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I heard Yai and Saya would come for them on the day of the ceremony. If they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Munakata. Bound diary. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yai and Sai will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. I have to get Yai and Sai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai and Sai suffer like this. The old passageway under Kureha's shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape from there long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which enshrines the remaining. Oh, the old tree! We found this earlier. Although the path is sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down through the families of 4 veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. Passing through a passageway, you only have to run back through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those two have the willpower necessary? Girls, you'll both get horny jails. Thank you. Yeah, Tess would need like a horny supermax jail or something like that. New anime idea. Everyone is born in jail. If you're bad, you get thrown in freedom. Oh, I love Attack on Titan. Tachibana Crest. Fluorite.
Through here, we can get out of the village.
Uh-oh. Ah, sister!
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you.
I honestly do not even feel convinced that this is really our twin sister anymore. I feel like she is long gone. Chapter 8, Half Moon.
It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
Yeah, I think she's an imposter. I'll save on here. Garrulus, hello. How are you? Time to reset my goal to receive one single Magic the Gathering card that I shouldn't spend this much money on, but want to. Now it's $12 for Inventor's Fair. RV, what can I say? People love the more frivolous a goal is, the more readily our community loves to meet it. Our goal could be like $100 to save Barry's life right now, and we might not make it. But if our goal was like $1,000 to buy like a bunch of bullshit for like my Magic the Gathering deck, we'd have it met like 10 times over. We know we have good priorities in this community. That's why. Of course you can see the cards when I get them. My hope is that I'll catch some of you guys at PAX East and get to place a commander with you guys with these cards. Woo. Yeah, I mean, if you want to read the Phyrexians wrecking everyone, now's the time. They're really doing that. Thanks for hanging out, Firesword. The strange presence is still blocking the entrance? Weird. Usually taking a picture of it dispels it. Different. Oh, I have to go find that place. That's what it is. One of these. Yeah, exactly. Like the irresistible pull of the giant hoagie. Probably that. There's a shrine right here. Let's check that first. Hello, Barry, R-Beat, and chat. My real-world responsibilities ran late today, but I'm here for some ghost busting. You've come just in time. Oh, Peffa's still here. Hello, Tess.
Neil, my leg hurts.
Oh my god, you're so full of shit. There's something, like, I don't believe you're really my sister. I think that you're some kind of ghost. But you do be kind of nice with it, though.
Wait!
Phyrexians are the coolest original idea that MTG ever had. It's shocking they don't lean on it more. They've been leaning on it more and more recently. They've really realized who their villains are at this point. And they've realized, like, people love the Eldrazi's, people love Nicol Bolas, and people love the Phyrexians. It feels like every block now, one of those guys makes an appearance. Yeah, she's walking fine for someone whose leg hurts. She's just whining. She's just got, like, muscle soreness from working out. Yeah, the Phyrexians are doing, like, a victory lap. Alright, this is what we were looking for. Twin going under a fence. Huh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to back out. Death by Andy with the 11-month resub. Hell yeah. Oh, it's this guy again. Look, I don't got time to read notes if you're gonna attack me, folklorist. Oh yeah, this is the guy who fights like a Fatal Frame 1 enemy. He's got like side dashes and stuff. Which are like all over Fatal Frame 1. People love to do that like soft glide outside of your reticle area. Oh, thralls are cool. I think that it's fine for thralls. I wish they'd just bring back the thralls and have them count as zombies for effects. Because I get it makes better sense for game design to have more similar creature types, because then the cards work together between sets. But the thralls are very cool flavor-wise. They should just bring them back and call them zombies. Yeah, exactly. When you become a ghost, you get a side dash manual, Brems. Truly. It's like the old, I think it's like an old drill tweet or like utility limb tweet or something. It's like that. It's like, hey, welcome to being a ghost. Here are your chains for some reason. All priests have the ability to side strafe, yeah. There we go. Boo, get bodied. Alright, go to hell. I've had enough. Be gone. Yeah, Trash Future, hello! Welcome, everyone. Hello, Trash Future viewers. Check out this cool picture I found. Pretty good stuff, right? Pretty cool. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are the hogs? How are the hogs? We're playing Fatal Frame. Spectre Rock and Ace of Corvids, thank you so much for the follows. Tech Bones, thank you for the follow. I think tag myself is obvious. Extended Slop Good. Holiday Tournament with the 10-month resub, thank you so much. Matchstick Boy, thank you for the follow. I'm the Dark Eldar on the far left. It's like the time that I said I liked the Noise Marines and all the Warhammer people in my chat went, yeah, you would worship Slanesh. It's like, okay, you're right, but you didn't need to say it. Me worship the androgynous god of pleasure and pain? Don't Don't know about that. Woo. How do I face? Maybe can I just escape from this guy? Oh my god, did I? Oh no, he's back there. He's just menacing my sister. What do you... Oh, he has projectiles? If you get away from him? Alright. Where are you, asshole? Zero shot, core shot, special shot. That's what we like to say. Enemies are spongy at the end of this. Good god. Fights just like take a while. They're much more skill oriented than something like Resident Evil. It's interesting. Hello, Zero Soul Reaver. How you doing? We're showing the veiled priests of this village here's boss. They love to use their Quake side strafes on us, but it's not enough to stop me. Kotoria, that's what they play in your ears when they're reprogramming your brain. Yeah, these like exactly these are color lighting and curved surfaces against them. All right, come on, asshole. Oh, wrecked. It's a new twist on drone kink, but I'm into it. The card I won for $12 is Inventor's Fair, which lets you search an artifact from your deck. I won it because it's going into my Necron deck, which is a mono black artifact creature deck. Need to pull Bolus's Citadel. Right now, I don't have a Bolus's Citadel, but I do have a Necropotence. And so that's serving a pretty good purpose of the deck. I feel a no mono black artifact creature, GF. Catatonic Cataclysm, you know. We do what we do. Welcome back. Happy to have you, as always. You have a Bolus's Citadel lying around? Damn. Maybe we'll trade via mail or something. I probably got something lying around that you'd want. I have tons of cards. Yeah, this is Pokemon Snap, but you've taken like an entire bottle of Benadryl. Salvia. God, Salvia is such a weird, like, I don't know if anyone else did Salvia back in the day when Salvia was legal. Salvia is like one of the only times I remember seeing on the news that a drug was made illegal and going, yeah, okay, that's probably good. You probably should not be able to just buy that on the boardwalk. I don't think anyone should get in trouble for it, but I don't think it should be readily available. Mix some mass land destruction in there. It's tough in my mono black, but I could use contamination, which makes it so all lands are swamps and lose all their other types, but you have to sacrifice a creature every turn to maintain it. That could shut down quite a lot of decks that don't use black, because it's an enchantment too, and black isn't very good at destroying those. It's like Blood Moon.
Just let me rest. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry. Poor Itsuki. It's our fault. Poor Itsuki. It's our fault. Poor Itsuki.
Fallen Maya.
It's our fault.
4 other places around it for inserting similar stone tablets. Some kind of twinklight beneath the shrine. Octagon key. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, I'm out of film type 14. So I'll switch to film type 07 for this because it's free. Okay, yeah. I'm looking for the parts of the mechanical system to it. I figured that much. I'm looking for 4 pinwheels. Lots of pinwheels down here. I think Mayu's definitely possessed. I think it does not bode well. Oh, you got your Junji Ito secret lair cards. Hell yeah. I was thinking about buying the Junji Ito Elish Norn, but it's like $100. Folklorist 12. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. A weird thing to put a decree out, but okay. Each region used to have its own rules until that decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village rules, he grinned and said, tradition is tradition. The village still practices the old way. Twin that is born second is considered the elder. Interesting. Yeah, pinwheels are like a common gravestone marker. Looks like you can get out here. No, I won't go outside. Oh no, there's 2 ways out, huh? PS2 Capcom. It's technically PS2 Tecmo font. But yes, pretty much. Woman crying in front of a building that looks like a storehouse. Okay, that's the building that Itsuki is stored in, as far as I know. I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, we'll go rescue the kid and he'll be alive and it'll be fine. Nothing bad will have happened to him. It's gonna be totally fine, Garrulus. I agree. You're so right. That's so true. Gilatar, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh! Take the shot.
Festival. I want to meet you again.
Alright, she's not hostile. She's just roaming. Not every ghost is hostile, just like in real life. There we go. I have not played the 3DS installment of this. I never had a 3DS, believe it or not. I was actually just thinking about it recently because I was like, I wonder if I can get one cheap because I want to play the remake of Metroid 2. Just for like fun. Apparently there was one on the 3DS. I never played it. Fatal Frame 2 brought to you by Kodak Fatal Frame 2 brought to you by Kodak Camera. Unlife comes at you fast. Be ready to make your moment of undeath a Kodak moment. I'm just kidding. We can all agree that we are a canon house. Unlock the door with the octagon key. Huh.
If I can save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
Hello? Oh, the 3DS one's AR? I literally said the other day playing this that there should be an AR version of this. That's awesome. More Type 0 film? Will Matsuki ever be able to forgive me? I could not make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. It belongs to the boy that was imprisoned here. Crystal ore. Let's take a look at that in our scanner.
The bridge that connects the twins' houses. Dolls. A hidden room in the wall. Deep in the cemetery. An altar. The Tsuchihara grave. In a kimono box. A woman.
I never had a Wii U. I skipped that generation. It seemed silly to me. But, you know, some people seem to really like it. Most of those games have luckily made it to the Switch by now.
Together. So. Yay.
Yay. That seems not good. But also, not our problem. We have one last one to check.
Sorry. I was wrong. Can I not save anyone? Will anyone forgive me?
The Switch 2 will have to find a new way to fail. It'll fail because, like, this console is really good, but if you even so much as touch it, Nintendo's lawyers sue you. If you think if you, like, even think for a moment about showing your friend the new Zelda, you get sued for copyright infringement. There's a map on the wall. Map of the entire village. It's marked in 3 places. The second worst investment I made during law school, the first being a legal education. Time to drink one of my little protein shakes that give me the energy to keep gaming. The lure, some of these drops make them real gems. Yeah. Honestly, this game has a great vibe. All puns aside. Nintendo lawyers are going hard against fanfic writer. Yeah, I mean, they're already oppressing the good source filmmaker Zelda tributes. They're too afraid to let fans of Link shine. I haven't... Ooh, Zombie U I've never played. That would be cool. We'd have to... That one would be like a little bit more of a project because we'd have to source a Wii U for it. But maybe my friend Mike would lend me his. Huh. I'll have to ask him about that. Interesting, a flawed horror game with a lot of unique stuff going for it. I mean, that sounds fine to me. That sounds good to me, personally. My emulator seems to have turned a lot of the colors purple. I'm going to give it a quick save and then refresh it, I think. Really think the U-bit matters. Interesting. Ultima! How's it going? Oh, shit! I'm good, how are you? I'm streaming some Fatal Frame. I'm spending too much time babbling about Magic the Gathering and Warhammer like usual. I have not seen the new Ari remake trailer. I was going to watch it right after stream. I was talking about this earlier. I used to watch all like the state of plays and stuff, but now there's so many of them that I just like wait till they're done and then people will tell me what they were and then I watch the individual trailers. So I'm gonna watch the RE4 trailer after this for sure. You're a bigger Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon TCG guy. My girlfriend is a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I played Pokemon TCG when I was younger, and I replayed the Japanese-only sequel to the Game Boy game recently, which is really, I think, one of the best card games ever made. But, there we go. Yeah, we were on Type 7 film. That was why it was doing so bad. We don't have, like, a lot of other film, though. Very conservative about my shots, I guess. There we go. There we go, I finished him. I do love the Pokemon TCG Game Boy game and also Mega Man Battle Network. Those are both true. I love Mega Man Battle Network. The first game is called... Yeah, I saw it's coming to the Switch thing. That's so awesome. I loved that game. That game, and it's got such good music, too. God. The music that they put into the sequel has this... They have, like, the music for the bad guys, Team GR, and that has this, like, Latin beat to it that fucking rules. It's just such a good vibe. The Pokemon TCG video games. Pokemon trading card game video games. So I'm saving here. As you can see, my, all of my text has changed to a weird purple color. So we're going to, quit out and reload the emulator to see if it fixes that problem. Let's see if that fixes it. Murray, thanks for hanging out! Have fun rinsing your stinky VOD off! I've been there. Yeah, it's like vaporwave text. I've never stunk. You know, I work out. I stink sometimes. Let's go this way. Thank you for advocating for me, Tess. I try to curate a good scent. So you make a strong first impression with what people smell. I think we all can remember meeting somebody and then finding out that they were very stinky. In here, maybe? One of the pieces was in here. Yes, bagel. Yeah, bagel does stink. This is true. Type 14 film. Well, I'll use that for now. Remember we saw something in this box earlier. We saw a video of this box being opened in the last house, too. Come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright. See how it is. Get out here. I'll body you if that's what you want so bad. I get it. You want to be brutally terminated. Well, I can oblige. Alright, there we go. So when she's like right on you, she doesn't have an extra animation for it, she just goes into big hit mode. Her hitbox is crazy. It was like every like couple seconds she can be hit and there's no cue. There we go. At least I have the fatal frame now where I can do 172 damage to her. But fuck, I'll just walk up to her. Oh, you have a new attack where you run through me. Okay. You do that now, I guess. They fly now. Kringus, hello, how are you? There we go. Almost. Taken care of. You're... Oh, Jim Bozo! Oh, God! Time to give you your adjusting pictures. What do you have here? Is this what I came for? Yes! Alright, cool. I'll save while I'm here. Jim Bozo, sorry, I just assumed that you were the ghost. I assumed that all the ghosts watch my stream. Whoa, a bunch of children. Well, doesn't really seem like my business. Yeah, run like a she runs like a slasher victim, absolutely. This game doesn't have a run. It's got like a mosey. She trots around. She shuffles. Yeah, shock this game doesn't make you trip and fall too, right? It would totally be the kind of game to do that. I think this building might have one of them as well. Check out the family altar room. Game like this called Dread Out? I've never heard of Dread Out. Interesting though. What was it for? Do you remember that much at least? We got a lot of horror heads here. We might be able to help you figure it out if you have more info. Oh, it was never released. Ah, okay. That would be why. R.A.P. Super. Yeah. I agree. R.A.P. Super best friends. Not a cool Indonesian. Oh man, that's a shame that didn't drop. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Sure, that was this game basically, but Indonesian. I mean, that's cool. That sounds good to me. VHS 94. The Indonesian short from that is... first of all, it's the best one in it. But second, it's so good. That guy, that same director did Safe Haven for one of the previous VHSs, which I also really liked. But the weird cybernetic... thing first VHS 94 is so good. VHS 94 I think is the only VHS where every single movie is really good. Usually there's a couple like it's okay, but like 94 is like front to back bangers. Ah! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! You got me that time, guys. Good God. I need to heal. I haven't seen 99 yet, but 94 I think is my favorite one so far. I mean, Cataclysm, you don't gotta explain to me that the VHS movie is mid, like... It's like what I expect for a VHS movie. Yeah, exactly. We all saw VHS 3. We all know how that can go. I did feed the piggy, Dog Poisoner. Did you go food shopping, Dog Poisoner? Because I am starving. And if we got burritos, I would love to have one. Moon-scented Hunter! Thank you so much for the follow. Nah. Dog Poisoner, could you order food for us maybe or something then? I'll pay you back, but I need to eat something. I might have to run late tonight to make sure this game is done, and I've eaten like one meal of solid food all day. If you could help me out, I'd really appreciate it. That's my wife, everybody. Okay, could you bring me some chicken rice? I didn't know where it was. I couldn't tell which food was ours and what food was our roommates. I want solid food, Dog Poisoner. It is fine as long as the food comes to me and it's solid and I can eat it. Anyway, I got a boss fight to do. Alright. Very white. Yeah, she's good to me. Woo! Get her. Oh, Cameron, thank you. Woo! God, this like basic film sucks. It does like no damage. But I'm trying to save my good film. I'm trying to be resource conservative, but they make it. Oh God, did they make it hard on you? Yeah, get the fuck off of me. Yeah, more artistic shots do more damage, just like in real life. This is all based on how you fight ghosts in real life. This is actually considered an immersive sim. This enemy is super annoying because you can't look straight down with your camera, and it attacks you right at your feet, and moves into like a field of your vision that you can't move into, despite the fact that there's nothing there blocking you from doing it. Alright. Whatever, let's get out of here. This game happened to my buddy Eric. Money's cases. Let's see. What's the sliding screen room? Oh, it's up there. Alright. Let's head upstairs. Ooh, what am I sensing? Huh. It's like a blue filament lights up when I look over there. Ah, there's a ghost to photograph. Ooh, pinned down. So I ate all the Benadryl and found a Polaroid camera in my buddy's basement. We were saying that earlier. I said this game it's like Pokemon Snap if you took a bunch of Benadryl. Shivering woman. Sacred water. Pokemon Spook. Yep. Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I still smile whenever I see any of the original Pokemon. They remind me of being a kid. Make me think of my Charmander in my youth. Shout out to everyone who started with Charmander for the first Pokemon. If you didn't start with Charmander and instead chose Squirtle, jeers to you. If you started with Bulbasaur, I refuse to even look at you. Type 14 film. Weird that that ghost is just like stationary like that. I didn't mean I don't want to go that way yet. What if you only had Pokemon Yellow? An interesting case to be sure. Yeah, I chose Charmander. Don't water gun me! No! Stop it! No! Don't do that. We don't need to go across the bridge because we still need to be looking in here for the crest. We already found the Tachivana crest and the one across. Don't water gun me. I have not played the new Pokemon. I had heard it was... I don't know. I bought Sword and Shield when it first came out and I was pretty disappointed in it. I just kind of accepted like maybe I'm too old for these games. So I hadn't touched the new one. But a lot of people seem to like it, so maybe I should give it a chance. How do I beat Brock if my main is a fire type? I think, well, when I was a kid, I didn't understand that I had to take... You know, you like go and get the item from the first town and you bring it back to Pallet Town for Professor Oak. And that's so you can progress further. I didn't realize that. And so, like, I was a kid, so I just kept playing, like, fighting random Pokemon until I had a Charmeleon before I got to the first gym, and I just kind of killed him with Ember because I was so over leveled it didn't matter. Kiryu Crest, let's go. Butterfree, yeah, that'll do it too. You can get a grass type pretty easy. Oh god, do I gotta fight the girl and the doll again?
Why did you kill?
I mean, I didn't kill you. Ordered Hoagie, going to get it in 10. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dog Poisoner. Yeah, well, I didn't... You know, I was a kid, so I didn't look at it as grinding. I looked at it as playing the game. The idea, like, RPG mechanics were still very new and exciting to me. So it wasn't like I was like, oh no, I'm stuck here. It was like, oh, I guess I'll just keep playing these extremely fun new combat system. It's like nothing I've ever played before. Wow! So, using the Zero Shot and the Fatal Frame The 0 power and the 0 shot and the fatal frame. I did 260 damage with the Type 90 film, instantly killing that ghost from full health. Yeah, that's what she gets for fucking with me. I used a fatal frame too. A fatal frame dog poisoner in this game mechanically is like a perfect parry. Yeah, pack watch. You're right. RIP Bozo. I played first Pokemon as a ROM, only trans led up to Mountain Moon. Huh. Oh, translated. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, yeah, translated. Got you. That makes more sense. Ghost getting put right out in the back. That's right. Yeah, you know I keep this thing on me. The camera that steals your soul, that is. A ball. Well, none of my business. Corn, hello. How are you doing? Like, yeah, I want to get into Dark Tide. Speaking of that card, check out my cool new background. Pretty good, right? It is delightful. I love it. It makes me smile every time I look at my desktop. Go outside. All right. We're almost there. Over here, I think that's where we need to be. Maybe not though. What other places are? Looks like there could be a funeral home. Oh, the hill, or not the funeral home, cemetery. The hill where you start. I'm so sorry to sneeze. I don't know if this gives up multiple endings cards. My first time through it. I'm learning. You know what's interesting about this game? I actually kind of like don't mind it. It almost feels like the kind of thing they would put in a modern game as a accessibility function. If you hold down the sprint button in this game, she just sprints in whatever direction she's already facing, and will do it continuously as long as the button is held down. So that all you have to do is change her direction. It's honestly really nice. I'm not gonna bother with you. Like, they could make this the way it works in, like, every tank control horror game. It would be really nice. No reason to make me have to hold down forward the whole time. Is this the last thing? Oh, it's film. But still. I still think what I'm looking for may be around here. It's over here. Have we been over here? Is this where we like started or something? Oh, it is. Let me see. Oh, but we haven't been back here. It's not marked on the map. Okay, well, this is the way we're going. It's over here. Herbal medicine. Let's go. There we go. I'm so excited for this hoagie to come in, guys. I am so hungry. Oh, so we're like in the cemetery basically. It's like behind us. It's gonna, yeah, the hoagie's gonna sate my needs well, as hoagies often do. Shiny on the ground, glowing blue crystal. Spirit orb. I'm gonna get out of this damn cemetery as soon as possible. So I'm just gonna hunt around for... Probably in this shrine, I bet, considering that it's like radiating magic power. Yep. Oh, fuck that. I'm not wasting a type 90 film on this shit. Yeah, we might all require strength provided by Hoagie in the coming days. This is so true. Ain't that just the way of the world? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be the stuff. I mean, I'll have to talk to Tess. I haven't gotten any communications about, like, what day we would be doing that or anything, so... I'm waiting to hear from her to see if that's happening. Ooh. What's that? Ooh, there we go. Oh, fuck off. Shut up. Why can't I leave? I use type 14 film to fight her at least. It's not type, no type 90, but it'll get the job done. She's the one that tries to dip low. But once our power refills, I can zero shot her for like an exceptional amount of damage. They should not have labeled two things zero. I get the game's called Project Zero, but they shouldn't have had a zero shot and a zero power. It gets confusing. Come on, do your thing. Duck. Oh, come on. Do the thing where you dip low. There we go. Boom. Fatal frame, zero shot, special shot, 170 damage. That's more like it. Alright, come on. Bring it. Oh, come on, let me go. Items. Herbal medicine. Got it. Here we go. Oh, thank God, now I can leave. You had to fight her to leave. Ah, God, we're free. Guess we have all the things we need at least. Go inside. Yeah, ghost shuddered indeed. Alright. Put the pinwheels in, please. Wait, did we not have them? Did I not get the one? Maybe I... Hold on. Oh yeah, I didn't get the cemetery crest. Alright. Let me go back and do that. I got distracted. That's life. Let's do it. Hell yeah. What's everybody doing with their weekend, by the way? As I trudge back, tell me what's going on for you guys. Besides, obviously, coming to our movie night, we were watching Ringo and Ju-on this weekend, which will be this Saturday in our Discord. Oh, you're gonna see Cocaine Bear! Hell yeah! Friend of the stream, Dead Blossom Jesse, one of his friends is in that. I've heard good things about it. Let us know what you think of it. I would be excited to hear if you enjoyed it or not. Pizza Tower? Yeah! None of your friends will go with you. I'm sorry that your friends are lame, but at least you're not. Turns over to paint minis? Hell yeah. I really want to get into painting minis. I want to... I'm... Despite everybody telling me I shouldn't, I really am feeling the pull of Warhammer 40k. Well, actually, I was thinking about that. I was thinking that maybe when we do... Because Space Marine's going to get funded eventually. It's just a matter of time. I was thinking that maybe we'll do a fundraising goal where we'll buy a bunch of Warhammer miniatures and paint them. Oh, you paint D&D minis. Hell yeah, that's cool too, though. That's, you know. No idea. Put off all your remote work until this weekend. Oof.
It's our fault.
There's way more competition for paint than there used to be. Interesting. Wait. No, I think I got it. Not quite. There we go. You don't have to buy the expensive Citadel paints that come in the shitty pots anymore. Hell yeah. What kind of paint do you use for that? Vallejo game and army painter. Okay. Thank you. Mayu, let's go. Get up. No more nap. Time. This looks bad. This looks bad.
Where is my sister?
That guy's me.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault. Mayu. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Stand up. We're almost home.
In Kingdom Hearts 1 intro. Hell yeah. Simple and clean. When you... Whoa! Final chapter Crimson Butterfly!
Now we can get out of this village.
They said the thing. I thought there was one more chapter before the last chapter. We're making better time than I expected. We go to the shrine.
The shrine up there. We can leave the village.
That's right. That's right, sweetie. Good job.
Mew, there!
That's a lot of guys.
Mayu!
So, we have the option here to just leave, which will end the game. However, we will not be doing that. We'll be going back to save our sister to get a good ending. I'm gonna try to get all three of them in a shot. Fuck, wrong button. Boom! A combined 260 damage, devastating these three guys. You know, maybe you three guys could have jumped me when we started this, but it's like a little late. Like, I don't know if I'd fuck with me now. I'm like pretty good at killing ghosts now. They underestimate me because I'm a pretty lady, I guess, but I wouldn't fuck with this girl if I were a ghost. She got like too much practice fighting ghosts. Ah, thank you. You guys can't smell it, but the fragrant smell of hoagie has wafted into this room as I was handed a fresh hoagie. There they go. Alright, so I'm going to drop a quick save state here so we can see the bad ending. But we're going to reload right afterward and go in and do the actual endings. But I want to just see. So you enter the building here. Go inside? Yes. Underground passages out of the village is open. You could leave now. But what about Mayu? Will you leave Mayu and run away alone? Yes. Are you sure you want to run away alone? Yes. We made a safe state for a reason, game. We're seeing the bad ending first, and then we'll go see the good ending. Mayu is kind of dead weight, though, for real.
I'm sorry. I can't keep our promise.
Damn, look at that! Woo!
Are you leaving me again?
Don't look back.
Mia, didn't we promise? Together always. Mayu. 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 Oh, wait. Forever.
It actually gives you game over, not like an end screen. Wow, okay. Anyway, we've reloaded. That's wild, okay. Anyway, we're going back after her. I did, I Orpheus to myself, truly. I Lot's wife to myself. Ah, we're our sister again. Oh, they're bowing to me now. Finally, some respect. So, which are the houses? What's the one across the weird bridge? I feel like this might be it. We, like, never use this for anything. Talk about the symbol of the Crimson Butterfly up to this point. Stage we know, about what ritual with the twins entails, yeah. Yeah. So, no, I haven't gotten super deep into it. Would you like to lay some on us, Monolith? It seems like you have it. You would really like to. Snack Phantom 420 with the $12 donation. Which card is this for? This is for Inventor's Fair. Thank you so much. Let's go. I'm gonna have such a good Necron deck to fight people with at PAX. Thank you guys so much. My Necron meets Necrons meet Phyrexia themed deck I'm making. I think that if the Necrons met the Phyrexians, they would really get along. That or like one of them would try to assimilate the other one, but still. If there's toxic in it, it's mostly incidental. It's not like a toxic deck. It's mostly like a graveyard recursion deck. Necrons would be grossed out by all the organic bits. That's fair. They, you know, I can't argue with that. Necron hoagie hours. That's right. You know, I was gonna, you know, card I was gonna buy, and then I saw how much it cost. It cost so much. I wouldn't even ask you guys for the money because I don't think it's worth the money. But I really hope it gets reprinted. Meat Hook Massacre is $50. Good God. And believe me, I love the Meat Hook Massacre, but not for that money.
The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
It's a very good card. Oh yeah, Meat Hook Massacre is a great card. I just $50 is so much. Big feature of their society is revulsion of the organic. I could fix them. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. Yai. We promised to always be together, but my body is weak, and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be one with you again, Yai. Then we can be together forever. Sigh. Man, the twins in this are like really, really into being twins. Real twins fandom stuff. How one of the twins becomes a butterfly, and we know the dollhouse, the other twin is still alive. If you say put your hands around someone's neck and press hard, it makes it. Oh, the crimson butterfly. Oh, very cool. Are we back to another? So we're back to another strangling ritual like Fatal Frame 1. Fatal Frame loves a strangling ritual. Sacred water on the floor. Oh, level up points. Good call. Yeah, Karn! I'm excited to see that new trailer. Did you watch it already? How's it look? Alright, now our zero power, which is like our super powerful blast, is at max power. Type 14 film. Extreme body dysphoria is a problem with the Necrons because they still have a brain that thinks it's organic. And if they lose their grip on this dysphorac, it can cause a panic attack as their mind tries to trigger biological processes like hyperventilation and heart racing that aren't possible anymore and freaks out even harder till the Necron fully fails into it or loses their mind. And loses their mind or regains control. Interesting. God. I bought the Necron deck just because I thought their cards looked cool, but their lore is actually very cool as well. It looks like Kevin last name Luis stays with you for a huge chunk of the game as a. I like that. I didn't feel like I didn't get enough Luis in the original one. I wouldn't mind more Luis action. He's like one of my like. I was so bummed they killed him because I would love to have seen him show up again. That's the stuff. 201 damage. Come on. There we go. 72. I feel like there's a strong chance they remake RE5. Because RE5 is actually the best-selling Resident Evil game in the series. It would be strange of them not to remake it, frankly. That said, I would really prefer a remake of Zero or Code Veronica, games that could really use them before that. But God knows, there's certainly some things in Resident Evil 5 that could bear to not be in there, so. Resident Evil 6 is the big... God, Resident Evil 6 sucks. An awful game. Yeah, it's sold on the RE4 hype, exactly. Literally, that is exactly it. It is that 5 is the best-selling game because it was the game that came out after 4. How do you salvage RE6 for a remake? The only way you could do that, it would just be like, pick one of the campaigns and make that like the whole game. Make like a actually fleshed out RE engine game out of just like Sherry and Jake's campaign. My prediction for Capcom remakes RE5, it will somehow be more and less racist at the same time. They're gonna be like, well, the good news is they took out all the classic racist tropes. The bad news is, somehow, they've invented new ones. There's so many guys in here. Good God. There's like 3 or 4 different ghosts in this room. Zombies in Africa. Yeah. Well, you play Resident Evil 5 and you're like, alright, this seems a little weird, but like, it's set in Africa, you know. It's not really any different than they treat the characters in the other settings. They're just black because it's set in Africa. That's not that racist. And then you get to the part with the, like, guys in grass skirts who chuck spears at you. And it's like, oh, wait, no, no, no. My first read of this actually was probably right. Well... There goes another one. Yeah, tapped him is right. But yeah, I think that RE5 is certainly a game that could benefit from a remake. It's also the same game that has bimbified Jill in it. Where Wesker's like, I've captured Jill Valentine, and I've implanted a machine on her, and now I control her mind. And for some reason he has like dressed Jill in a skin-tight catsuit with her boobs popping out and like dyed her hair blonde. Yeah, he literally bimbified her. Well, it's just Wesker doesn't have any motivation for that. Yeah, those words did summon Tess, really. It's like one of Tess's like sleeper cell awakening phrases, apparently. Oh, finally. The repentance. Was her hair blonde in the flashback too? I missed that. All I remember is like, first of all, when they introduce her, like, they show her and it's supposed to be like a big reveal, like, oh, that's Jill. I didn't recognize her at all because she has different haircut. She has different hair color. Like, she's wearing completely different clothing. I didn't recognize her at all. I was like, blonde girl. Okay. And then I shot her in the head and killed her. And I had to start the fight over. It was like, yeah, don't kill Jill or it's a game over. I was like, that's Jill? I can barely recognize her after how bimbified she is. Yeah, no, that boss fight's actually really fun. Because that's also the boss fight that has, like, the long quick time event command chain. Where if you do it right, you just absolutely hook off on Wesker. You just, like, catch all his punches and, like, it's like an action fight, like, action movie fight scene. It rules. It looks so cool. Why was my first battle instinct to kill the unknown bimbo? Because she's shooting guns at me, and so I shot back at her. Yeah, I just shot at her. RE6 is, yeah, the only game I've abandoned playing on stream. I think so. There's been a couple that I've like, something has like come out and I forgot to go back to what I was playing. But I think Resident Evil 6 is the only game where I like actively said to chat, like, I'm not finishing this game because it sucks. Resident Evil 6 is an awful game. Yeah, it has none of the charm. Chris's campaign is probably the worst one, moderately cold, so you didn't miss out. Oh, it's someone's favorite RE8 game for sure, but statistically, everybody has to have one that's their favorite. You know, there's somebody who is in love with everyone, just because there's a lot of people who played it. It was the shittiest Gears of War clone of all time. It looked like that because that's what it was. Especially Chris's campaign. Oh my god. And they introduced all these new characters in that game, and none of them are memorable or good. The best, I think the strongest duo is probably Jake and Sherry. But I think if they were to make that an actual game, like a full game, Sherry should be the main playable character, not Jake. Because as the game sets it up, Jake is like the main one, but he's like not nearly as enjoyable as Sherry. Yeah, it's too broad, it's too self-serious, it's like way too long. Might as well actually play Gears of War. Yeah, exactly. If you play Gears of War, at least Coltrane is there, and Coltrane rules. It's too broad. No, that would be better than what it is. The Resident Uncharted vibe of Jake. No, I agree. I think that they're the strongest protagonists. I just think that they play it as though Jake is the main protagonist and Sherry is the second. But I think that Sherry should be the main because I think Sherry is a more fun character. But they should both be there because they work great together. Like, I think that their thing of, like, Jake is really smug and thinks he knows more than everyone versus Sherry's, like, being very quiet about her experiences but having literally lived through, like, the most fucked up shit possible with the G virus. Of being, like, impregnated with a fucking monster baby by your dad in a way that gives you, like, permanent powers for the rest of your life. Oh, yeah, Tess, the plot of Resident Evil 2 is that one of the main scientists developing viruses is like infects himself with the G virus, which turns you into this monster, but also compels you to reproduce. And the only person who has genetic makeup close enough to reproduce with the G virus is your direct relatives. So it's about like a guy who gets turned into a monster and tries to impregnate his own daughter with his weird tentacle hand. And you have to save her, and you do. They already have a boring white guy. What do you call Chris Redfield? Resident Evil 7 is really good. Oh, Sai spotted. Chris is my guy. He's so boring. He's interesting. I didn't like Chris until I thought they did a good job with him in Village. Village is the first one I felt like he really had any sort of personality going on other than angry. How much you get paid for me and Tess to double team RE6 front to back? I mean, it wouldn't be cheap if just because RE6 is extremely long. Village benefits by having the guy who breaks the fourth wall to make fun of Chris Redfield. Alright, fuck you. Whatever. I'll go downstairs. Who's the bad guy who takes bio just turns into sexy nemesis? Oh, the bad guy from Dead Aim, maybe? Takes the T plus G virus, and it turns him into a sexy lady tyrant that shoots lightning bolts. I think it's the T plus J. It might be the G plus T. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them chasing me. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. The TG virus turns a guy into a sexy lady tyrant that shoots lightning bolts. Yeah.
The time has come to see the finish of this. To become the Kosabi.
Yeah, an interesting concept wasted on a mid-game is definitely a good way to describe it. Activity outside the cell is bustling. It seems that the hidden ceremony is very near. I hope Munakata made it out of the village. If the gate to hell known as the hellish abyss really does exist, I'll be able to see it with my own eyes tomorrow. Even if I am to be thrown into it as a sacrifice, I'm at least happy I can see this forbidden place at last. I do love to see a forbidden place. The twink virus, yeah, right?
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
I should update my tip goal now that we've reached our goal. With another Magic the Gathering card goal. Ah, there we go. $9. The next card is, what's it called? It's like the Mycosynth Fields or something like that. It's the land from the new set. It goes for about $10. I threw up 9. And it can turn into... Mycosynth Gardens, yes. The one that turns into an artifact of your choice. So where is the family altar? Oh, yeah, it's down the stairs, so I thought. Yeah, Mycosynth Gardens is the next one. It's right. It just came out in the new set, so it's not too expensive. Which is why their goal is only $9. But if you enjoy the stream and you enjoy indulging my terrible financial decisions, we're raising $9 for a Magic the Gathering card. Thank you all so much for watching. You're a shot at least. Oh, this is the guy that does stupid combos. I did fail a QTE there. I failed it hard. Fighting two guys is tough. I could take two ghosts. In an exorcism, right? There we go. In a fight? No, of course not in a fight. In an exorcism. I'm gonna fight two ghosts with my hands? You're being ridiculous. There we go. Oh, I thought I killed that the close one. Oops, guess not. Bring it on. Zero shot. You're like not even close to me. Come on. What's good? What's good? You gonna do something about it? Oh, come on! How was that not in your kill zone? Brutal. Good thing this game gives you so many healing items. Counter. Alright. We like to see it. Get him back with that flash counter. That didn't hit. God damn it. His target window is like not... I mean, that's a lot of the enemies in this game. Is just like, it's tough to tell when you can hit them. There's not really any real clear answer in the animation a lot of the time. And the way they move around is so strange, it becomes difficult even when you do have that. Boom! There we go! That's more like it! Go back to hell! Be gone. I should save here, probably. We're like under the ground in the final chapter. This is not gonna last much longer. Held shut by some powerful force. I guess that wasn't the way. Look, if a new ghost appeared in this room, I'm not fighting them, I'm just leaving. I don't care about your dramatic music, I'm out of here. Square mouth well, too dark to see the bottom. Ain't that just the way? Yeah, we gotta find a crowbar. I need to find a way down to the weird rooms that we had to stand on the pressure plate before last time we were here. The lattice room, the room that we had to make sure that we did it in the right order because it locks itself. I don't think it does that anymore. It just does that in Chapter 4. I bow to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do this together.
Okay, sure. What could go wrong? Butterfly Diary 6. If I stay here, someday Yai will come back for me. Can I become a butterfly without her? If I could, I'd always be near the village waiting. Waiting. At the place we made our promise. She'll come. I know she will. Huh. Seems bad, but okay. Let's go investigate it in person. Doors held shut by a powerful force. Is that not the way I need to go? It is the way I need to go. Ugh. Try the other side. This way. There we go. We got this. Hello? Hello? Oh, my butterflies are on the other side. Can I get on the other side? I'll go that way. With the butterflies. Hi.
Sky, you finally come for me.
That's right. Let's do it. Ha 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 ha.
I kept waiting
Yep.
and waiting.
Here I am. All right. What's this here? Type 61 film. Cool. Resume. What the fuck is going on? Hi. I guess there's only a couple fights left in the game. If maybe this is even the last one, I don't know. So I might as well use the Type 61. Are there other ones, or is it just him? It looks like it's just the one, even though the cutscene had 5. It looks like all of them other than the head priest have, like, dissipated. Which, you know, not really... I'm not gonna object to that. Good. Got him! Fatal frame! Core shot! 0 shot! What's good? I know what your attack timing looks like now, too. I'm giving you the big boy next time you come for me. Whoa, you have projectiles! Hit him for 250 before I took that hit. Where? There he is. Okay. That's just a regular priest. That's right. She go fatal on my frame till I crimson my butterfly. I maiden in her black water. Not a great hit, but I forget, at this point, it's like he's not giving me a lot of real attack windows, so if I can sneak a hit in here and there, I'm just gonna go for it. Can't believe they're making me fight multiple veiled priests at the same time. Good God. I do like that they gave you the option of leaving the village without your sister because it recreates what happened to the sisters that caused all this in the first place. So you have the option of like giving yourself a game over by making the same mistake that was made 1 zillion years ago. There we go. I wonder if the last boss is going to be that guy we saw hanging from the ceiling. Because there's like tons and tons of like rope and hanging imagery in the first game. It's a big part of the first game. Makes me wonder if he's still, or if that's still a significant villainous factor in this. This man is. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on, come on. Ugh, I hate when they do that. Boom. Chaos Query, this game is so good. We're at, like, this is, like, right before the last boss. This is maybe, like, the second to last boss. Oh, run away from the ghost projectiles. It's so good. The scares hold up, too, Chaos Query, if you ask me. Yeah, she run, yeah. She run away from my ghost till I projectile. There we go. Till I projectile is actually fairly evocative in maybe a bad way. It's like, oh, I know exactly what that means. Ugh. They truly do not make games like this anymore. This, frankly, even for its era, this is a weird game. They barely made games like this when they made this. Whoa! Snuck me. Hold up well, yeah. They should make, I agree they should make more survival horror games. I think that we can never have enough. That's why I was excited about the Blumhouse studio opening, even if it's not necessarily going to be good. Just the idea that there'll be more studios paying real money to have people make new horror, especially original properties. I think it's really promising. I have played Signalis. It's really good. I'm out of film. Well, at least of the kind of film I'm using. I guess I'll finish off my 14. This isn't the last boss, and I don't want to spend all of my film on this. There he is. The fact that shot didn't count was ridiculous. Yeah, Signalis rules, though. Signalis is, one, it's like, it feels like a game of this era, but in the modern day, but not only that, it's like also just an absolutely amazing narrative. God, Signalis was so good. Chaos Query, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chaos Query, actually, if you haven't played Signalis, you really should. If you like this, like, era of horror. It was a real love letter to this era.
You are born for this purpose.
Oh, it didn't work. His hitboxes are just not unpredictable, as so many are in this game. It's really good. Signalis rules. It's like if you combined like Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill and, I don't know, Evangelion?
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Something is on the ground where Spirit used to be. Also, there's a pretty heavy old school PC adventure game element to Signalis that's very cool. A butterfly design is carved into the key. Crystal is lying next to the key. Well, I guess we'll listen to that crystal before we go on. It's really good, Chaos.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. At this rate, I will become the Kusabi servant of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. I will see men dead. Place must not be seen. Ritual must not be seen. I must not look in that pit. Even if you were my own daughter, for the sake of the village, I would perform the ritual. For the village. Resign yourself to it. I used to be just like you. Yai, you must understand. The remaining, such as ourselves, who are allowed to live, must live for the sake of the village.
Signalis is so good. Signalis is like my game of the year if Elden Ring didn't come out last year. You know, like obviously last year's game of the year has to be Elden Ring, but like if Elden Ring didn't come out last year, it would be Signalis. Yeah, and it's not too long. It's like it's the right length for that kind of game, moderately cold. So like if you buckle down for a full day, you could knock it out in a day, but it's like you'll be playing most of the day, which is like around the right time that you need for a survival horror game, if you ask me. You don't want them to go on too long because eventually they start to lose their Once you become too familiar with the mechanics and the enemy types, they lose their sheen. But that never really happens in... But yes, you know, there's no pit there, yes. There, we saw it in the flashback, but it wasn't there.
No, don't come near. Save yourself. Run away. Yai, come here. Hurry. Mia, once you've come this far, you'll come for me, Yai. I know you will. We promised we would always be together. So you ran away. Let everyone die.
Yeah, I mean, the hype for Teal's just the kingdom is muted because they haven't shown us anything in it for it, practically. As Lord, you know, it's like we can't get hype for it because we don't fucking know anything about it. Yeah, my only advice for new players of Signalis is make note exactly what the text says on the opening screen. You will be glad you did later. But anyway, something on the ground is shining. Fluorite.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Since my birth, I've been waiting for your hands to descend on my neck. Kill me. 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 Kill me.
She sounds nice. Kill me ASMR. Be safe. I'll drop a save state. Alright, let's go. She sounds very lonely. Yeah, she does. Well, we'll go help. We'll go down and meet up with her. Oh! Shit. Gross little guys here. Stone mirror. Alright, I don't see any reason to fight you guys. Get off. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a fun time. When you do the strangling ritual, greater than, greater than, greater than. Yeah, Jim Bozo, I feel that. There's been exceptions, you know, like obviously I put 1 zillion hours into Elden Ring, but generally I'm the same way. I'm just running by all these fucking mourners. Mornons. God. Morn cells seething over Mio Chads. I played most of the old Final Fantasy games at some point or another. I think I haven't played 2, but I played the DS remake of 3. I played 1. I played the DS remake of 3. I played the re-release of 4 on the PlayStation 1. I played 5 on my phone. But I've played almost all of the Final Fantasies throughout my life. And I've completed most of them. The only one I've never played is is 8, other than a little bit. Because I played it a little bit, and the draw system I found very tedious, and the characters I didn't find super likable, unfortunately. Despite the fact that Squall is a very cool-looking character. He's not a very likable character. It's amazing. Maybe I'll give it another try. Oh, no, I did. I forgot about 13. No, I didn't play 13. I just didn't have a. I didn't have a console that played it at the time it came out. That's the one that's like all hallways, right? Keep it going. That's right, sweetie. But I don't have time to do a lot of cutscene shit on account of there's like 1,000 ghosts following me. That's right, sweetie. I'm on my way.
Come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
You know, Kringus, I've tried to play Final Fantasy Tactics probably a half dozen times, and every time I do, either there's like a weird difficulty jump that wipes all my guys, or I lose a key party member, or for some reason random encounters become really difficult and I can't beat them. There's some kind of stuff going on with the difficulty curve that I cannot figure out. So I have bounced off Final Fantasy Tactics probably a half dozen times. Which is a shame because I really, really like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And played the heck out of that one. Yeah, I'm sorry you're too. I hope someday they remake it. I don't exactly know what I'm... Because the thing is, like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, you know? When I try to play it, it's all over the place. But people love it, so clearly there's something I'm missing. But I don't know what it is. It's really frustrating. Eternal ritual. Vagrant Story, I rented and I couldn't figure out how to get past the first room, but I was also a really stupid kid, so I probably would like it more now. But at the time I tried to play it, I literally could not make it out of, like, the first room. I don't know what I didn't know about it, but I just, like, it was like, okay, well, I guess this one goes back to Hollywood Video. Vagrant Story looks really good because they have those great, like, pixel art textures over the polygons that make it look... It's this very distinctive and unique style. I think it looks really good. Here we are. Final boss. Yeah, that's right. It's time to kill God, baby.
Forever. I'll wait forever.
Just a spirit, I have a grand and intoxicating ignorance. Ah, I see they're running. Oh ho ho! Is it, who is? What the fuck is this thing? Whoa! Okay. When the heck can I hit you? Okay. I'm getting a better grasp of it. Do you wind up? Did it? Yes! 405 damage! Random hero with the prime sub, thank you so much! AK, hello! We're on the last boss of Fatal Frame and I just bodied him for half of his health. I don't know if it's possible to back off the platform, but we got a save state before, so if I fall, I fall. There hasn't been any other places you can fall on this. It's not like Silent Hill 3. Oh, you're in for it now. Fatal Frame, 400 damage, 9,000 ghost points. Let's go! Woohoo! Have fun in hell. When the frame is fatal, baby, that's right. For the record, we never experienced it, but if that boss touches you at all, it instantly kills you. Yai, you came for me after all. Please hurry, I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Sigh. Yeah, Ghost Bitch, right? He thought he was gonna come in and touch us with his one-shot kill. All of his attacks are one-shot kills, for the record. He never even got to touch us. First try.
I kept waiting. In a dark, dark place. Shall we begin?
Yeah, our scary ass sister, no kidding. Oh, that was cool.
We were born together. But we have to live and die separately. I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever. With this, we can become one.
Oh god, that they kill each other. That's why they're twin. Oh man. Oh.
Kill me. Thank you.
There is another ending that you can unlock if you beat hard mode that you have to beat the game for first gist, where you go down into that hole and you fight Sai. But this is the best you can do first playthrough. I think we did great. This is really, really good. This thing deserves... Fatal Frame 2 deserves more clout. Give this game more clout. Somebody give this game clout. Yeah, I saved the world. All it cost was my sister. It's not a bad deal. I'm not sure what we're hitting next week, Edgelord. I'll let you know. That was super cool. Yeah, it was very... The scares hold up Chaos, for sure. God, what a banger. I haven't played Fatal Frame 3 yet. That'd be cool. Every survive, yeah. The J-Rock closing credits song really reminds me of like a Silent Hill. Hell yeah, this whiffed. Three is the last good one. I'll have to check them out. Banger. It does go hard. Thank you guys so much for watching. This kicks ass. I think, yeah, 4 is the remaster coming out. I don't know. Oh, moderately cold. Does anyone know that? I haven't played it yet. I know that 3 tries to synthesize the first 2 games, which I think is an interesting idea. Is 4 Maiden of Blackwater or whatever? Yeah, no, Karn, they really polished the gameplay to not make it as frustrating. They did a good job. Because 1 is is fun, but it is frustrating. It is hard. Maiden of Blackwater is 7 with a see-through wet clothes graphics feature. God, the future's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, shout out to Azathoth for funding this game on the a la carte. Hell yeah. Like the first week I put the a la carte out. Banger. Ah, hell yeah. Jeez, talk about a fucking banger. Thank you guys so much. What an awesome end of the week. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, make a donation with the link in our about. Thank you so, so much. You guys are awesome. I'm going to send out a raid. Go ahead and hit that raid out button for me so that our raid numbers look good. Thank you guys so, so much. I'll see you all next week, same time, same place. You all have a nice evening. Bye-bye.